to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. George is out there with Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. Now, here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. Who wants a free t-shirt? Get loud!
Embiid sets the pick for George. Out to the right wing, and they go to the intention. A foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Up top, Sabonis. Paul George with the steal. Martin against Fox. On the wing, George. And George with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Herter. After the Sixers pick up two, Sabonis gets the bucket.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Mike Brown and I got a chance to talk a little while ago. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing, and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
On the wing, George. Rebound by the Kings.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchises.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Martin's checked in for Martin. Now, here's Fox, and he banks in the layup.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. An excellent display of speed there.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers, trailing by 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Fox against George. Sabonis' screen on Oubre. Herter, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Herter's got his second basket of the game. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And George with the stuff.
One of the great athletes in the league, and there are a bunch of them, but he's at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George.
Fox feeling it out a bit. No one near Herter as he lets it fly. Offline with his 3. Outside, George. Sweet move. And he lays it up and in. George has got 10.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Herter on the wing. Screen by Sabonis. Herter kicks to Sabonis. Back to Herter. 6 to shoot. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. He's got 7.
Sabonis making sure to pass it where his teammates are open, and that's just being a good passer there.
Maxey in the corner. Pass to Embiid. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
Fox against George. Now Herter. Sabonis sets the pick for Herter. Left side, Sabonis. The jump hook. It's another look. And it's good on the way up.
Boy, a big body Sabonis might have range, but put him inside and let him eat.
Now here's Embiid. From deep, George. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Kings lead by 1. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. De'Aaron Fox out there with Ellis. And it's Herter in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now, here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
Wow. Love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Ellis. Still without a basket. Driving the lane. And good that time. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition, but the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic, and things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
Maxey, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, I like the way Fox uses his wiry frame there. I mean, even when he's getting knocked around and jostled about, he maintains control and still gets the job done.
And some changes here for the Kings. Alex Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Kyle comes in for Keegan Murray. And it's DeRozan in for Kevin Herter. Martin goes. Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Down low. George finds Maxey. Martin with a screen on DeRozan. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Crafty and cash it in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. George against Fox. DeRozan on the wing. To the left side wing. A shot by Len, wide open. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that. That's DeRozan's go-to. I mean, he's as deadly as they get with the catch-and-shoot opportunities.
George passes to Oubre. And an intentional foul right there. Monks checked in for Ellis.
First personal foul. Second team foul. In for your Kings. 0. Malik Monk.
George looking around. And it's George finishing it off.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Fox against George. And Embiid with the block. Pass to George. There's the 3. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by George. Embiid's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. George against Fox. Len with a screen on George. Len with it. Plenty of space. Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
Maxey into the lane. George with no one around. From outside off the mark. Now Fox. He has 7. From the arc. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Philadelphia ahead, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Kelly Oubre. Embiid is out there with Martin. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 2. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Martin's checked in for the 76ers. Lowry comes in for Kelly Oubre. The Kings shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
Now, here's George. 17 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Murray. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
You know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
Here's Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Murray sets a screen for Ellis. Outside, Sabonis. 5 on the clock. Sinks that one from the post. Sabonis has got 8 points.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Outside, George. Out to the wing. Embiid wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George. 9 points for Joel Embiid.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
Martin's checked in for the 76ers.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of unique grace and finesse.
It's good, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now, here's Maxey. 6 points for him. George against Murray. Outside Lowry for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Left side, DeRozan. Sabonis kicks to Murray. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Outside, George. Puts the move on, and George with the stuff.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Fox against George. Right side, DeRozan to the inside. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Philadelphia with the ball. The Kings getting the bucket. Back to Maxey. Over Ellis. Maxey, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Murray sets a screen for Fox. Outside DeRozan. Spins. Pass to Sabonis. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Maxey passes to George. And here's Maxey. He's guarded by Ellis. Bounce pass Maxey. And George kicks to Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. 76ers lead by 2. And will return shortly. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And it's Fox with the ball for the Kings. A 2-point game. Fox is at the point. Monk out on the wing. DeRozan out there with Lyons. And it's Len in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Kept alive by Sacramento. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Drummond. And it's good for 2.
Andre Drummond.
Drummond's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the 76ers.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Len. In the corner, it's Monk. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by Drummond.
You got to be careful shooting around Drummond. I mean, he has a really good knack for when to go for the blocks.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The 76ers leading by 6. Martin wide open. He fires. Good on the three-point shot. Martin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here's Lyons. They need this. Back to Monk. Pass to Wiles. Kings moving the ball around. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Inside, Martin kicks to Oubre. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Monk. And the rebound goes to Martin. Philadelphia has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
In the dunk by Lyons.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Murray comes in for Trey Lyles. And it's Ellison for Malik Monk. Now, here's Maxey. Outside, Martin. In the corner, it's Oubre. And here's Maxey. The 3 from George. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Throw it down, Keegan. Mr. Murray flying high.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. And the Kings making a change here. Herter's checked in.
In the lineup for your Kings.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, George. Oubre on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by George. Oubre's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Bounce pass Maxey. Drummond dishes to Oubre. Martin the pass to George.
Out of bounds.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Maxey. Martin with the screen for Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Martin the pass to Maxey. Outside for George. Back to Martin. Shot clock at 6.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the 76ers.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Paul George.
there wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Here's Fox. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Here's George. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
And it's Murray with the jam. Here's Maxey. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Let's go. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox.
Out and run. We should see a lot of transition tonight.
We should, and it always makes for exciting basketball. But more importantly, BA, these are teams that create easy buckets. Everything in basketball cannot be a grind. That's why these two teams are fun to watch.
And now Dallas' starting group. P.J. Washington out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. To the inside. Maxi surveys. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. George for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, BA, and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Now here's Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that one misses. Martin, he's checked in for Martin. Good on the second one. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. George against Kleber. Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Kleber against George. George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PG making it look easy.
Washington with the ball. Oubre picks him up. And Embiid with the block. And he's going for the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, BA.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
How about the touch on the floater? Luka Doncic, so versatile.
Martin with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, BA. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
To the paint. Embiid with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Driving in. And Doncic with the jam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Shot clock at 5. It's not going to go for him. And George with some nice D. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Stolen by Thompson. That's tipped. Kleber outside. Puts one up from 19. Yes, it's good.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Maxey against Thompson. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. Takes a three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic left side. And Doncic with the jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Klay Thompson. Najee Marshall is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Doncic in at the 1. Doncic passes to Gafford. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Ali. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Marshall. The 3 is up. They get it back. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Lively's checked in.
Checking in for the Mavericks.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Martin, the pass to Embiid. Back to Martin. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Embiid's got 7.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Doncic. 10 points for him. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
Kyle Lowry's checked in for Philadelphia. Grimes, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Luka Doncic.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Irving against Lowry to the middle. Back to Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Over to the wing. Here's Marshall. Off the mark there with a 3. 76ers trail by 3. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to George. And the jam by George.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Knocks down the triple. Irving's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Drills it from deep.
Kyle Lowry's best skill might be his competitiveness, the answer from 3.
George against Irving. Lively with a screen on George. Irving for three. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And the jam by George.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Drummond's checked in for the Sixers.
Now it's the
Here's Irving.
76er. Number 5.
Lively with a screen on George. Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. Shot clock at 6. Irving against George. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close. Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Kleba with a steal. And here's the fast break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Assist from Quentin Grimes.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a three-point game. Martin with a screen on Kleba. George against Kleba. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Lowry. Rebounded by Marshall. Outside Irving. Good if it goes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka. Doncic
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Maxey out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's George. Then there's Kenyon Martin. And it's Embiid in it to 5. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Team foul.
George against Doncic. Gafford with a screen on George to the inside. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Now Maxey. He has 6. Lowry outside. Clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass. Lowry's got 5 points.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Gafford with a screen on George. Down low. Gafford in the post. Embiid covers. Doncic against George. Here's Kleba, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Martin, he's checked in for Martin. Oubre comes in for Embiid. And it's Gordon in for Lowry. And Dallas also making a switch. Morris is checked in. Martin a screen. Here's George. Oubre against Doncic. George left side. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And it's Martin with the rebound. The Sixers trailing. Outside Maxey. For the lead. And it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in. And Dallas also making a switch. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Thompson draws the double to the paint. Lively finds Washington. Morris on the wing. And the three-pointer goes. Morris has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And George with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Embiid passes to George. Maxey with a screen on Washington. George with it. Now Thompson defending.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Oubre against Doncic. Morris, a screen on Oubre. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace. The drive is easy for the Don.
Martin with a screen on Thompson. Martin outside. Embiid passes to Martin. Screen by Embiid. Tipped.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Embiid finds Martin for 3. George counted from distance. George has got 13. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Maxi Kleber out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxi takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Here's Marshall. Kleber down low. He's against Martin. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Pass to Kleber. Here's Grimes. Maxi covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
George is screen on Irving. Maxi passes to George. Out to the wing. Outside Oubre. Pass to Maxi. Floats one. And an intentional foul right there. Gafford, he's checked in for Powell.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. They lead by 1.
Daniel Gafford.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Gafford with a screen on George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic comes in for Grimes.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Gafford. They need this. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Thompson with it. And so they foul intentionally.
Kelly Oubre Jr. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Philadelphia on D. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Doncic against Oubre. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. That's good from Doncic.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
To the middle. Here's George. Can't get it to drop. Oh, great D that time from Kleber. Doncic with it. Oubre picks him up. Oubre against Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
Good on both.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
For 3, Maxi. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Out to Thompson. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Really left him alone that time.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Maxi passes to Embiid. It's George on the wing. He's checked by Kleber. George, no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Oubre. Gafford with a screen on Oubre. Here comes Luka. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Kelly Oubre picks one up, and And the 76ers with some changes. Martin comes in for Martin. And it's Lowry in for Oubre. That's good from Doncic.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Embiid inside. He's checked by Kleba. Embiid misses. Dallas leading by 5. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Martin. Irving against Lowry. Martin with a screen on Irving. It's Martin on the wing. Back to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. George, a screen on Thompson. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3!
The very definition of clutch. Kyle Lowry rises to the occasion.
Irving. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's in! So it's Philadelphia now.
They're looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Lowry against Irving. Jacks up with 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
12 out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Now Sacramento's starting five. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Fox is out there with Ellis. And it's Herter in at the three, the small forward. 6 to shoot. Here's Fox. The kick out to Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Here's Chunchar, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Michael Malone. David?
We talked about tackling the quote-unquote Sabonis problem. Coach said, we want to challenge Sabonis as early and often as possible. We'd rather see him pass the ball than find his own shot, especially inside. Well, they'll try to battle Doncic in the paint. We'll see how that works out. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's Chunchar. The Kings getting the bucket. Watson's shot is off. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Fox deciding where to go with it. That's tipped. Tries to save it. Ellis left side. A pass to Fox. Back to Ellis. Fires the three. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Murray up on top. He's guarded by Ellis to the right side. Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Sabonis. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
On the wing, Ellis. And it's slammed in by Ellis.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, here's Fox. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Outside, Fox.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Kings shooting their first free throws of this.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
Ellis against Murray. To the inside. Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 6.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The Nuggets trail by 5. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls, positions himself perfectly in every set.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Fox with it. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking, getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
29 seconds left to play here in the first. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Watson's shot is off. Kings leading now by 7. Now, here's Fox. 6 points for him. Ellis with the screen for Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It's stolen. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Sacramento Kings. He was a true standout. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the floor for Sacramento, Trey Lyles out there with Len. Then it's Ellis, then it's DeRozan, and it's Fox in at the point.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Fox against Westbrook. On the wing, DeRozan. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Porter. Fires for 3. The putback. Here's Jordan. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Fox. And Brown pulls it down. Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
Fox passes to Ellis. Back to Fox. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Ellis outside from downtown, nailed from three-point land. Ellis has got 6 points in the quarter.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
4-on-3 break. Westbrook wide open. He fires. The Nuggets with another miss. And the call will be against Alex Len. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Denver passing it around. And Charge kicks to Porter.
2 minutes.
Back to Saric. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And it's Fox with the jam.
In the open, few better than Fox. A great finisher with tremendous speed.
Westbrook fires away from outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Kings leading now by 6. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Fox goes in, and he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Brown, offensive rebound. Westbrook with the bucket.
The energy Westbrook plays with is infectious. He looks to hit the boards whenever he can.
Fox against Westbrook. Down low. Here's Len. Some solid defense from Saric.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Out that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Russell Westbrook.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
Here's Fox, and the layup's good off the glass. Fox has got 14 points for the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Westbrook against Fox. Astonagi back to Westbrook. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Westbrook is too much to handle in close there. He's got so many different moves he can go to.
The wide open look here for Fox. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Fox has got 8 points here in this quarter. Now Porter, and taken away by Ellis. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to Dave. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Pickett in at the 2. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this court.
To the left wing, here's Chunchar. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Murray outside. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets trail. Now Murray. Watson kicks to Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Murray, a screen on Murray. The kick out to Fox. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Jokic passes to Watson. Back to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Denver passing it around. Over Ellis. Murray, no good. Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Here's Murray. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
It's Ellis on the wing. Murray right side. Fox kicks to Herter. And Fox gets it to go. Now it's a 4-point Kings lead.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Inside, over to the left wing. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pickett from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Pickett's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Knocked loose. Jokic with the steal. And the baseline jumper, no good. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Herter on the wing. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Jordan. Jordan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Porter. An easy 2 points on the layup. Porter's got the lead up to 1 now for Denver.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Denver making a switch here. Najee's checked in, and the Kings will go for a different look here. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Trey Lyles comes in for Murray. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. And it's Malik Monk in for Ellis. Here's Brown. Still scoreless. And the 3-ball is good.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Right side, DeRozan. Miles a screen on Porter. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Porter passes to Brown. Charge a screen on Monk. This one for 3. Najee, no good. The Kings trail by 3. Fox with it. Now guarded by Saric. Miles, no good. Nuggets have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Porter passes to Brown. Lets it go from deep. Len grabs the board. Len's got 4 rebounds in this game. And DeRozan. Here we go. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 8th assist here tonight. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Outside, Porter. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Brown. On the 3 off target. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 1. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Fox is at the point. Monk out on the wing. Len out there with Trey Lyles. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense become stagnant.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Alex Len. Keegan Murray comes in for Trey Lyles. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellison for Malik Monk.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in.
A smooth-looking three-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
Watson, that's for two. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Watson's got his first points of the night.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside, Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Here's Fox. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yes, sir. Fighting through the bump. Now trying to finish the three-point play.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, you force him to the line.
Free throw drops for Watson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Fox. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Into the lane. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Murray kicks to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Gooder on the wing. Down low, Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Answering the bell, Sabonis. Big time, guys.
It's good. And there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
It's Fox with the drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
Jokic with the bucket.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Outside, Fox. Takes it off the glass. Fox has got 14 points here in the second half.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
Watson the screen. Murray the pass to Watson. Fox with the steal. here's Herder. He's covered by Watson. Three-pointer. Herder, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Murray surveying the D. To the middle, trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Can't connect from short range.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And here is Fox. So the Nuggets win it. It was up for grabs, right? And thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson.
Tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. And so here's Sacramento, following the score by Philadelphia. Pass to Ellis. Murray, a screen on Maxey. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Over Maxey. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Sixers ball.
Now Philadelphia with it. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. And here's Oubre. Huerter defending. Outside Maxey. And a nice finish on the layup. Maxey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
And it's good. 2 points.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
Fox with the ball. Guarded now by George. And the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. George passes to Maxey. Back to George. Maxey on the wing, defended by Murray. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here for 3. George, hauled in by the Kings. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I had this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Fox. Right side Huerter. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. Embiid knocks it loose.
The defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the denial.
Martin, he's checked in for Martin.
The lineup for your 76er. Number 1.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Huerter.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Sabonis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. There's the triple. And he can't get that one. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Now Murray. Beyond the arc. And it's Fox missing. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Fox. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Philadelphia ball.
76ers trail by 3. Martin, the pass to George. With the drive. And George with the jam.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Now here's Fox. Out left to the wing. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Hey, you know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
And Maxey, here we go. Oubre passes to Martin. Shot clock at 6. Maxey surveys. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Sacramento leading by 3. Now Fox. Knocked away. Ellis passes to Fox. Here's Sabonis. Plenty of space. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Up in time. And it's
There'll be a 2-minute review to the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Chicago.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Sacramento on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Taking a look at the Kings, we got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Alex Len. De'Aaron Fox is out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellis in at the 2-guard. And the basket by Embiid.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the 3-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Fox, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Len. Embiid covers. Embiid against Fox. Len inside.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The Sixers trailing. Here's Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer, Allen Iverson, back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Martin's checked in. Ellis's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
George against Fox. Maxey with a screen on Fox. George scanning the floor. Just 4 to shoot. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Lowry, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Number 7.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Lynn. He shoots it. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Martin outside. And now the Sixers on the break. It's George on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Kings making a switch here. Monk's checked in. The Kings have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. George against Fox. DeRozan passes to Lyles. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Lyles. The 3-ball. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one. Martin with the ball. Back to Maxey. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
Short range, and he gets it to go off the front iron. George has got 7 points in the game.
PG-13, using that length inside.
58 seconds left in the second period. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Some changes for Philadelphia. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid, and it's Kelly Oubre in for Martin. It's Monk on the wing from downtown. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Nothing quite as good as seeing Monk shoot that 3-ball. I mean, fantastic. Measuring those long-range shots up and knocking them down.
George passes to Lowry. George a screen on Monk. For 3, Lowry. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Martin's checked in. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
The Kings lead by 6. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fox, the pass to DeRozan. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 7 assists in the game.
That's DeRozan's go-to. I mean, he's as deadly as they get with the catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Lowry with a screen on Fox. Lowry outside. For 3, Maxey. The offensive rebound. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Sacramento. They have a nice 9-point cushion. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Kings lead by 9. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Andre Drummond is out there with Kenyon Martin. Then it's Maxey, then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Willing to sacrifice himself for the play, Maxey takes the foul and keeps going.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break, And in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Oubre passes to Drummond. Lowry with it. Back to Drummond. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Maxey. The rebound by Murray.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Martin comes in for Martin. And it's Paul George in for Lowry. Fox with the ball. Guarded now by George. Fox against George. Oh, Fox! No stopping him!
Fox is so good at exploiting the pick and roll. When the defense goes under the screen, he knows exactly what to do. Burn him with the jumper.
It's George on the wing. Pass to Embiid from deep. Rebound by Sacramento. Fox with the ball. He's got 6. Inside. Here's Sabonis. And it's Martin with the rebound. 76ers trail by 14. Here's George. The Sixers with another miss. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Murray, a screen on Maxey. Fox with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Basket counts.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Murray against George. Lets a floater go. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Had a new group getting ready for the Kings. Lynn's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Herter. And it's Monk in for Ellis. Fox feeling it out a bit. Oh, sweet move. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey against Fox to win the run. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Minute 32 left to play in the 3rd quarter. George against Fox. Right side Monk. The 3 is up. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Sacramento has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. It's Monk on the wing. 54 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
Monk high off the ground to hammer it home. I love that force on the throwdown.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Maxey passes to Oubre. Oubre on the wing. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Philadelphia shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Well, Gran, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Kyle Lowry's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. Clock at 4. Lowry, the pass to George. Back to Lowry. Len pulls it in. The Kings lead by 12. Here's Fox. Give him 8 points now. Outside Monk. 4-3. Drummond grabs the miss. And so it's Sacramento now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the 2 spot.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Fox against George. Outside Huerter. Picked by Murray. Huerter passes to Murray. And Embiid with the block. For 3, George. They get the rebound. Oubre on the wing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia. So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 9. Here's George.
Powerful jam! Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Huerter can't hit.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
It's George on the wing, defended by Murray. They get it again.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Fox with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Oubre with a steal.
So that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
76ers trail by 7. It's George with the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Boy, how about the deceptive strength of George fending off the defense exceedingly well there and taking the ball strong to the rack.
Pass to Ellis. Murray, a screen on Maxey. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. A great take by Murray.
Yeah, we'll probably see Murray in a lot of pick and roll sets in his NBA career. He's got a clear feel for it for sure.
Maxey passes to George. Embiid, a screen on Murray. Pass to Embiid. Now Oubre. Back to Embiid. George with it. Screen by Embiid. There's the triple. George, no good. The Kings lead by 7. Fox finds Murray. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
Martin, he's checked in for the Sixers. Hits the 3-pointer.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
George against Fox. On the wing, Murray takes the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Murray's got 7 points here in the quarter. 76ers trail by 9. Out to the wing. Embiid passes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Now here's Maxey. Screen by Embiid. George outside. Martin outside. Launches it. Another three for Philadelphia.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Fox against George. There's Herter with the three. Here's Murray. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. George outside. Martin outside. The three. It's hauled in by Herter.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
It's Fox with a drive. And that's an intentional foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. The Kings also with a sub. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Herter. Out to Fox. Back to Sabonis. Fox. Rebound by Philadelphia. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Here's Maxey. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Ooh, poked away. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. Oh, Drummond with a block.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays.
Martin with a screen on Fox.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the
strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. Maxey and Oubre, they have the guard duties. And it's George in at the small forward position. It's good from the top of the key.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Embiid with the screen on Kleber. George with no one around. Drops in the tray. George has got 5 points so far.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Doncic. Gafford finds Doncic. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Basket counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Maxey after Luka Doncic's bucket. Maxey on the wing. Lock at 6. George with the screen on Gafford. Three-pointer by Embiid. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Owen. David.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. The Mavericks head coach and I did talk. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace. Guys?
Thank you, David. Martin's checked in for Philadelphia. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out Doris a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Yep, that one goes.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
To the paint, here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Kept alive. Out to Doncic. Back to Gafford. And the rejection by Embiid.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot clock at 3. Gafford, no one around him. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. And here's George for 3. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. The Mavericks trailing. Out left to the wing. Oubre with the steal. Right side, George.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shakes him out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. After the screen on George, he lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Outside, Maxey beyond the arc. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
For the screen on George. Doncic passes to Gafford. Out to Doncic. Gafford sends the pick for Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The 76ers leading by 4, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively comes in for Daniel Gafford. And Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. Now, here's George. He's got 10. Oubre with it. And finished off by Oubre.
Well, Oubre has the kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
To the inside. The kick out to Irving. Lively, a screen on George. It's good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And Embiid throws it down.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Kleba sets the screen for Irving. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the 76ers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there. And that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Martin is out there with Embiid. Then it's George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Maxey in at the point. Here's Irving.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
Pass to Maxey. And George now top of the key. Maxey, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Lively, a screen on Maxey. Irving from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got his second bucket tonight.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Nice shot by Thompson. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
A nice shot by Embiid.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Irving against George. Irving passes to Lively. Back to Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And that's now 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Maxey against Thompson. Maxey, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Irving kicks to Thompson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those two guys.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Grimes is checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. Drummond comes in for Embiid, and it's Lowry in for Maxey. Here's George. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
And finished off Lively.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Lowry dishes to George. Pass to Drummond. Back to George. Martin with a screen on Kleber. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Martin.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Lively a screen on George. Nice move. Right wing. The shot by Kleber. Wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kleber's got himself on the board with 3 there. The 76ers lead. Lowry finds Oubre. Now, here's George. Pass to Lowry. And here's George. 12 points for him. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Lively a screen on George. Irving passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Back to Oubre. Philadelphia moving the ball around. To the middle. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Number 88, Marquise Morris.
Now Irving. He's got 7. Over George. And it's Dallas with another.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the...
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line! Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Doncic out there with Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Maxey Kleber. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Connects from 3-point range.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready from 3.
Doncic right side. Produced screen on George. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Left side, George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
and his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man, or if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. A 2-point game. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up, and the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Yabusele. Oubre is checked in for Gordon, and Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry.
A pretty nimble guy. Maxey mixes up the defender with that dribble move to create space.
Doncic kicks to Gafford. And he makes good on the layup. Gafford's got 10 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Maxey looking it over. Pass to George. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Doncic against Maxey. For the screen on Oubre. Thompson in the corner. Embiid with the steal. Here's the break. In the corner, George with it. Here's the 3. Doncic grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from outside. George with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. All sorts of time. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. And the Mavericks making a change here. Grimes is checked in. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Martin's checked in. Now here's Embiid. Defense is right there. Oubre finds Embiid. Outside for George. Just 4 to shoot. Goes up at the stripe. No good there.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Down low. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Pass to Kleba. Here's Washington. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey passes to Martin. It's good. This game is all even. Martin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Doncic outside. To the paint. Gafford kicks to Doncic. Back to Gafford. Pass to Doncic. George with the steal.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time to step And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Lowry, and it's Oubre in at the three. And that one, good.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And the 76ers making a change here. George is checked in.
Coming on to the floor for the 76ers. Number 8.
Lowry finds Maxey. Back to Lowry. Outside for Martin. Puts up a three. It's good from long range. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Irving for 3. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
George with the screen on Irving. 6 to shoot. Irving against Lowry. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Boy, that was about to click 0 when Lowry delivers with a bucket. That was big time close.
Lively a screen on George. Here's Irving. Plays it up off the glass. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for Kyle Lowry. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Doncic against Oubre. And it's Doncic missing.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Let's prove the time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Martin. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Maxey. Kleba sets the screen for Irving. Pass to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. He gets that one. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Lowry dishes to George. Lowry setting the pick for George. Embiid wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists tonight.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Luka taking...
Oh, that's unbelievable. Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside for Lowry. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Embiid from outside. Rebounded by Gafford.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
So they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic against George. Inside. And Gafford throws it down. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Are we with the... Picked up by Thompson, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The 76ers making a switch here. Maxi's checked in. Outside for George. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Doncic with a screen on George. Irving passes to Doncic. Down low. Embiid with the steal. Here's Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Fires from deep. Cans the three.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
To the inside. Gafford. Count it.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. George looking around. Maxey with the screen on Kleber. George finds Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll get... These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here we go. Kelly Oubre out there with Martin. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Embiid, and it's George in at the 2-guard position.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Maxey against Thompson. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. For the screen on George. There's the lob to the hoop. And Gafford throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And George kicks to Embiid. George against Kleber. Oubre sets the screen for George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 22 points.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Kleber against George. Maxey with the screen on Kleber. George passes to Embiid. Lets it go. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Doncic. Out to Thompson. Kleber sets the screen for Thompson. Here's Doncic. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Maxey against Gafford. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And a deep three from George. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
To the paint. Gafford. A shake. Yes!
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
On the wing, George. Even defending. Embiid from outside. Another miss by Philadelphia. Martin against Doncic.
Happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now Denver's starting five. We've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Chanchar in at the 4.
And Jokic showing that he can be a stretch 5.
Fox outside. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Outside Murray. Lets it go from the wing. And he buries his first look.
And Murray showing some smarts right there. Some good patience in that pick and roll.
Fox left side. And it's Fox with a jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it?
And Fox powers it home.
Just Fox being impossible to contain right there on the drive.
Now let's go to Ali LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Brown.
He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit, guys.
All right, Ali, thanks once again.
Fox not a jump shooter, just doing a great job of mixing it up offensively now.
Outside Murray. Pass to Watson. Jokic against Sabonis. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Denver shooting their first free throws of the evening. And the first one at the line is good. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Now here's Fox. 6 points for him. Oh, Jokic with a block.
What instincts from Jokic. Saw that play develop and got right to the spot.
Herder gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead. And it's Watson missing.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Denver's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Murray with it. Fox picks him up. Here's Jokic. Shakes him. And Jokic throws it down.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. It's Herder on the wing. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Chanchar passes to Murray. Down low. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Fox. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Fox outside. Here's Ellis. Knocks it down from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Well, that's just sweet passing there from Murray, keeping his eyes open and finding the open man.
Here's Fox. Excellent defense there from Watson.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Second chance shot. The shot no good. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Trey Lyles is out there with Alex Len. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Out to Fox. Pass to Lynn. Here's Lyles. No good with the triple. Denver leading by 4. Šarić outside. And Šarić throws it down.
The defense not putting up much of a fight as Šarić gets to the rim.
And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
And the shot goes. Šarić has got 4 points in the quarter.
Another example of Šarić running the floor as a big man. He does that well.
Fox against Westbrook. Pass to Lynn. Here's Ellis. DeRozan the screen. To the left side wing. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Left side Porter. Here's Brown. No points so far. Just 5 on the clock. And he drives in. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, you could pretty much say that DeAndre Jordan's going to get a lot of his points right there, trolling around the rim.
That one goes in.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Westbrook outside. Pass to Brown. Here's Porter. They set the pick. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Len pulls it in. For Sacramento, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And Fox powers it home.
How about Fox just getting to the rim right there? Great to see him explode at times.
Here's Jordan. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Jordan's gotten 4 this quarter. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Here's Fox. Always attacking Fox.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Westbrook. Jordan the screen. Here's Porter. And another basket for Denver.
Such a talented shooter, tough guard with Porter and his size.
Here's Fox. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement. That's a good one.
Monk, he's checked in for Sacramento. And the switch here also for Denver. Najee's checked in.
So much talk about who's the fastest player in the league, and Fox always being mentioned there. His speed and stepping into this leadership role, lots of great signs from De'Aaron Fox.
Now here's Fox. He's got 12. Monk for 3. It's hauled in by Saric.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. On the wing, DeRozan, looking to win the run. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Nuggets lead by 14. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Westbrook, the pass to Saric. The 15-footer. Rebounded by Fox.
Relax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Oh, Fox! No stopping him!
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
On the wing, Porter. The 3. And no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 from Michael Malone. They've got Peyton Watson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Murray. And it's Pickett in at the 2. Murray for 3. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 10. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
Here's Fox. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
The confidence that Fox has shown in his shot has skyrocketed the last few years, Brent.
Yeah, the combination, BA, sometimes of you working on your 3 to gain confidence, but the coaching staff also telling you, go ahead and shoot that shot. I think those things have played out for De'Aaron Fox. Look, he can be streaky, but the fact that he's willing to take it is elevating his play. Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
Fox, the pass to Ellis. Back to Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Over Jokic. And another miss by Sacramento. The Nuggets lead by 10. Joker coming through. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic, is he? I think he's showing some emotion, Kevin.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Murray's shot is good.
Murray can score without dominating the ball, and that time off the catch and shoot.
Fox with the ball. He's against Hudson. Fox on the take. Oh, Jokic with the block. Now here's Watson. Herder defending. Here's Jokic driving inside, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Don't confuse being slow with not having mobility. Jokic remains a threat to drive.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Saric checks in for Chon. Michael Porter comes in for Watson. Brown's checked in for Pickett. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Jamal Murray.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Pass to Murray. Murray on the offensive. The shot misses. Saric with some nice D. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like the effort there from Saric on the jumper. Sees the defender, but still sticks with it.
A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Lynn's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Herder. And it's Monk in for De'Aaron Fox. DeRozan left side. Shot to stop the run. Knocks down the long J. DeRozan's got 5 points.
DeRozan swift with it to beat the defender.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to Brown. This one for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
3 points.
Give him 8 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
On the wing, DeRozan. Over Porter. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. Right wing. Deflects the pass. Saric against DeRozan. Pass to Lynn. Right side, Monk. And it's Denver with a rebound. Westbrook, the pass to Saric. Second shot opportunity. Here's Brown from deep. They get it back. Outside Porter. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Porter's got his second bucket on the night.
Some confidence from Porter Jr. there. That was from another zip code.
Out to the right wing. DeRozan up top. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan, flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Westbrook, the pass to Jordan. Can't hit from in close. Kings trail by 18. Here's DeRozan. Good on the bucket. DeRozan's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, great use of the floater by DeRozan. That's just one of the many shots he has in his arsenal.
Pass to Brown. Takes a 3. Kicks it out to Westbrook. On the wing, Porter. Back to Westbrook. On the wing, Porter. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 6th assist of the night.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentage.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
You know, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Back to Murray. Here's Chanchar, defended by Murray. And book it, Chanchar. Chanchar's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
And Fox, here we go. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Yeah, he is sneaky at the rim, lays it in against heavy pressure.
Murray scanning the floor. To the right side. And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And it's Fox missing. The Nuggets lead by 21. Here's Pickett. Sweet little floater. Pickett's got his first bucket in this one.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Fox outside. There's Huerter with the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. There's the screen. Pass to Chanchar. 5 on the clock. From the high post. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Assist from
a touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Fox with the ball. He's against Watson. Fox, that's good.
De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Murray passes to Pickett. Sinks it from distance.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Here's Fox. Sabonis left side. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Screen by Watson. Murray for 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Kings trail by 21. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 13 in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nuggets.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Fox with the ball. Pass to Sabonis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Now a timeout called by Denver. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
Unique timeout here with the game pretty much settled.
But sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
They set a pick. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pickett. He's covered by Fox. From outside the arc. The shot no good.
Paul George is out there with Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And for the Kings, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. De'Aaron Fox out there with Ellis, and it's Herter in at the 3, the small forward. Maxey, RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fox against George. Herter on the wing. Sabonis sets the pick for Herter. 4 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Herter's got the game going here with the first basket for the Kings.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Maxey. Oubre outside. Maxey on the wing. George sets a screen for Maxey. 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
George against Fox. And here's Herter. And the layup's good off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Murray, good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, Mike Brown and I got a chance to talk a little while ago. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. And it'll be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Sabonis. Following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
Philadelphia ball.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the left side wing. Embiid dishes to George. Shoots it. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Fox kicks to Ellis. To the middle. There's Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. Maxey passes to George. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Back to Oubre. Pass to George. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Embiid, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Now here's Embiid. Nothing on the board. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. There's the drive from 8. Sabonis kicks to Fox. score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Rise and fire. Man, I love watching Fox cash in off the catch.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Bounce pass Embiid. George against Murray. And George gets it to go.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
Now, here's Fox. Herter on the wing. Lets the three fly. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
George against Fox. Herter, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Herter's got 9. Embiid wide open. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
It's been all about Kevin Herter for the King. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Lyles. Ellis is out there with Fox. Then there's Len, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Outside for Martin. The 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Here's Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Left side, DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Good work there as it goes. DeRozan's got his first bucket in this one.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Kicks it out to Maxey. From deep, George. A fresh 14 for Philadelphia. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Fox against George. Fox dishes to Len. 76ers trailing. Pass to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Back to Embiid. Martin, the pass to Maxey. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And it's Fox with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Shoots the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oubre with it. He has yet to score. Here's George. He takes it in. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Fox, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. The tray. Embiid knocks it home from distance. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
DeRozan for three. Sinks the triple. DeRozan's got the game tied up here for Sacramento.
Kind of surprising to see this from DeRozan, but he must have been feeling that competitive fire.
Maxey with it, picked up by Ellis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the first one at the line is good.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
The Kings making a switch here. Monk's checked in. Fox goes in. Monk outside. To the wing on the left. Len down low, covered by Martin. The wide open look here for Fox. Off target from three-point range.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
George against Fox. Monk right side. Three-pointer. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. Embiid. Physical play by Embiid inside.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Fox against George. Now, here's Fox. DeRozan on the wing. With 1 on the clock, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers lead by 3. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. Lowry out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Fox against George. Herter on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Herter's got 12 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
George looking over the floor. Pass to Lowry. Back to George. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Clock at 6. Here's Embiid. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Sabonis.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. He drains the quick shot.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
Oubre outside. And the Kings pushing it up now. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to just one on the bucket from Fox.
Get it out ahead on the break. That's what you want to do, and he delivered with that pass.
They set the pick. Lowry against Fox. Outside Lowry. Pass to Embiid. Over Sabonis. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Lowry. 16 points for Joel Embiid.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Herter on the wing. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Alex Len's checked in for Sabonis. Trey Lyles comes in for Keegan Murray. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. And Monks subbed in for Ellis. For Philadelphia, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Fox against George. Inside, Len, back to Monk. From past the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Monk's got 6.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
George against Monk. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Pass to Embiid. In the corner, it's Martin. Back to Embiid. It's stolen by Lyles. And Fox with a clear path to the basket.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
It's hauled in by Lyles. The Kings leading. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
We look at the pace of this league, and Fox, look, he is built for it.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Caleb Martin's checked in for Martin. Kyle Lowry comes in for George. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Maxey. Here's Lowry. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Lowry's got his first points of the game.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Outside DeRozan. A 3-ball. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 6th assist on the night.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Shot clock at 6. Jackson dishes to Embiid. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fox passes to Monk. And Len has it in the corner. It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Kings up. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
76ers.
Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. Alex Len out there with Lyles. And it's Fox in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Alex Len. Murray comes in for Lyles. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellis in for Monk. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. A 2-point game. Ellis outside. Murray down low. He's covered by Maxey. Back to Murray. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
The assist.
Sabonis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Maxey with it, outguarded by Murray. Murray against Maxey. And that one drops.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Sacramento's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Ellis left side. Sabonis' screen on George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And one on Embiid.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Pass to Maxey. Sabonis with the steal. And now Ellis running the floor all by himself. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Maxey. In the corner, it's Oubre. 3-pointer by Embiid. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession.
Sacramento ball.
Sabonis kicks to Huerter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kelly Oubre. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Sabonis finds Fox. And George gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
Launches from deep. Another miss by Philadelphia. Sacramento leading by 6. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pass to Murray. Back to Fox. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Sabonis kicks to Ellis. To the paint. Fox passes to Sabonis. Tips it up. And Fox is right there. Fox has got the lead up to 10 now for Sacramento.
The sweat that Fox puts in to try and do it all. His energy really sets the bar for his team.
Outside, Martin. Pass to Embiid. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ellis. And here is Fox. Covered by Oubre. Fox against Oubre. Now, here's Fox. He's tightly guarded. Clock at 4. Huerter, that's a 2-pointer. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. George. Oubre on the wing. No good again that time. Kings leading now by 10.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Kings.
This is a game where Defense, steal specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for De'Aaron Fox.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Oubre for three. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Fox with it. George picks him up. Fox feeling it out a bit. And here's Herter outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now Dallas' starting group. Maxi Kleber out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Washington in at the 3.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Clock at 6. Kleber shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Nice shot by George.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Doncic against George. Thompson scanning the floor. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Kleber against George. The 3 is up. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. The 3 from Thompson. Joel Embiid with the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
George passes to Maxey. To the wing on the left. Here's Embiid. And that one's on target from the wing.
And Embiid is not shy now, always going to shoot it when he has space.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
Allie, thank you. So it's Philadelphia now. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Embiid, good.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Oh, George with a steal. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Maxey. George outside. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history.
BA, he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
And Embiid throws it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Oubre with a steal. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey against Doncic. Outside Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Up and over Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Martin against Doncic. And Finished off by Kleba.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Martin, the pass to Maxey. The three. Buries it from three. Maxey's got 7 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gafford with a screen on George. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Gafford.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Maxey, that's good.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Gafford with a screen on George. To the middle. And the dunk by Gafford.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia, hunting for opportunities. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. Maxey out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Irving. Again, Dallas.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
From the wing. Off the left rim and out.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Lively with a screen on Maxey. Irving for three. Drops in the three. Irving's got 5 points.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Irving, that's good. He's got 7.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Maxey against Irving. George, a screen on Irving. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Klay Thompson picks one up. Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey, no good on the free throw.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league,
There are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Maxey surveys. Pass to George. Puts up a deep 3. Philadelphia with another miss. For Dallas, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. George against Irving. Embiid with a steal. It's George on the drive. And George with the jam.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Lively with a screen on George. Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. Goes back up. It's rebounded by George. And the 76ers shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Throws it up high. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Martin, the pass to George. 6 to shoot. to Oubre. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Oubre's got his first points of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Irving with it. Picked up by Embiid. Over to the wing. To the paint. Marshall passes to Lively. No good there.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Pass to Oubre. 55 seconds left in the first half. Shot from 12. Oubre on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Good. And the assist to Embiid. And now a 3-point 76ers lead.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Embiid with a steal. George outside. Left side, Oubre. From the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
Irving with a deep three. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got 10 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
George outside. A deep three. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's court. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Klay Thompson, Maxi Kleber out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Doncic in at the 1. George outside. Back to Maxey. Martin outside. George outside. Pass to Embiid. George against Doncic. George's shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Grant.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
George passes to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Washington. Here's Oubre. Not going to go that time. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Washington a screen to the inside. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, nice job that time by P.J. Washington to knock down the shot after setting the screen.
It's George on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Nice shot by George. Here's Doncic. Gafford with a screen on George. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The kick out to Maxey. Back to George. Screen by Embiid. Pulls up. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
You have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's George. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Maxey finds George. Fires from deep. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic with it. Guarded now by George. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Gafford with a screen on George. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Gafford.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there. Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And it's good for 2. Doncic has got 8 points.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
For 3, George. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. George against Doncic. To the middle. Here's Kleba. And finished off by Kleba.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Embiid passes to George. On the take. Oh, nice! Big finish!
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
It's Martin on the wing. Yet to see a basket. Embiid finds Oubre. Outside Maxey. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Doncic against Maxey. Nice finish from Luka.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Fires from the corner. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 10. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams putting up some. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Mavericks trail by 4. Caleb Martin out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Paul George. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Irving, the pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. With the teardrop. And the layup is good.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
Lively with the bucket.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. The lead is 2. 3-pointer. Lively grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he's going for the oop here. Oh, George with a steal. George with another miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Thompson finds Doncic. Shot clock at 6. To tie it up. Again, Dallas.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
The 76ers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Back to George. And there's the drive. Pass to Oubre. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. And it's Maxey in for Oubre. Up top, Thompson. Up and over Lowry. And it goes straight through with a swish.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
George feels it out a bit. They set the screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Philadelphia's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Lowry with a screen on Irving. George outside. Up and in on the layup. George has got 19 points.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Count it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
Embiid can't hit. Dallas is shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Over to the left wing. The 3 from Washington. Offensive rebound. Irving. Back to Lively to take the lead. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Irving against George. Inside. Lively passes to Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
You know what separates Doncic from most players? He's really calm under pressure. Great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Back to Embiid. It's in!
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Now Doncic on the wing, Thompson to take the lead.